Now we will begin the match. 3, 2, 1. The 30-second autonomous period is now, and we see how Team 11591 has gone into the observation zone, while Team 7100 hangs a blue specimen chamber and approaches the observation zone to park. Great job to all teams in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period begins now, and we see Team 27355 is approaching the submersible, while Team 7100 is looking to provide their human player with some blue samples to make into specimens. Meanwhile, Team 11591 is dropping a yellow sample into the net zone. And I think that Team 27355 is also trying to grab one of those yellow samples. Team 7100 seems to be looking to go for one of those other blue samples, while Team 17151 is approaching the submersible to maybe intake a sample. Team 11591 has put a red sample in the net zone. Team 7100 seems to be taking in a specimen from their human player to put onto the high chamber. Team 17151 is trying to take that sample from the submersible. Now we see that Team 11591 is looking to get another one of those samples into the net zone, as well as Team 27355 is looking to do just the same thing. Meanwhile, Team 7100 has dropped a specimen onto the low chamber. The endgame period has begun. Let's see what these teams can come up with. Team 11591 is still trying to get a hold of one of those samples. And 7151 has executed a hang. Wow. Team 7100 has executed a hang. Great job to all teams in match 1.
Okay, in this match we have Team 27201 and 27300 on the red lines, as well as 9357 and 28236 on the blue lines. You can ask. Okay. Who's ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, team 9357 is parked in the observation zone, as well as team 27300, while 28236 put a sample in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period has started. Team 27201 seems to be trying to take samples. 27300 is pushing a yellow sample, while 28236 is placing a yellow sample into the low bucket. 9357 is taking a blue sample, seems to be trying to place it in the high bucket right now, while 28236 is holding a yellow sample. 27201 is still picking up that sample, while 9357 is picking up a blue sample. 28236 just scored another sample into the bucket, while 9357 is scoring a blue sample into the high bucket. 27300 is picking up a yellow sample, while 7201 is pushing a yellow sample into the net zone. 28236 is just placed a blue sample into the low basket, while 9357 is picking up a blue sample. 28236 is reaching into the submersible to grab a sample, while 9357 is about to score a blue sample into the high basket. Oh, 9357 just dropped that blue sample. Looks like they're trying to pick it up right now, while 27300 just picked up a red sample. 27201 is picking up a yellow sample right now, while 28236 is reaching into the submersible. 9357 is picking up a blue sample, placing it in the high basket. Oh, and 28236 just hung to 9357 is 27300 parked in the observation zone, and 9357 is in the ascent zone. 27201 is also in the ascent zone. Okay, now we're looking at the scores from match 1. And the Blue Alliance won with a score of 47-18.
Now we're receiving the scores from match 2. And the Blue Alliance has won. for qualification 3, we have teams 21609 and team 26307 on the Blue Alliance, with team 22559 and team 10332 on the Red Alliance. Good luck to all teams. Now we'll begin. Team 10332 has approached the observation zone, while team 21609 seems to be trying to put a yellow sample into the basket, while team 26307 has parked in the observation zone for autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period has begun, and team 10332 seems to be trying to get one of those red samples, while team 22559 seems to be going towards one of those yellow samples. Team 26307 has hung a specimen and seems to be going for more specimens as they're giving samples to their human player in the observation zone. Team 21609 is going for a yellow sample in the high basket, and they have achieved that. Team 10332 has a red sample and seems to be going towards the baskets, while team 26307 seems to be going to score a second specimen, and they've done it. Team 10332 has put that red sample in basket, and team 21609 is going for a sample from the submersible, while team 26307 is getting another one of those specimens from their human player. Team 10332 is putting a yellow sample into the high basket, and team 26307 is hanging that third sample. Team 21609 is going back to the submersible for yet another sample, while team 10332 has a yellow sample that they are putting into the high basket. Team 22559 has possession of a yellow sample, and they are giving it to team 10332. That's really great teamwork. Team 26307 is hanging yet another specimen, while team 21609 as well as team 10332 are going for a scent. Team 10332 has achieved the hang, and team 21607 as well. Great job to all teams in qualification 3.
On the Red Alliance for match 4, we have team number 13784 and 25239. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 8188 and 11441. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous period has begun. Team 8188 seems to be heading to the observation zone, as well as team 25239. Okay. All teams are stationary.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period has begun. Team 1141 is placing a yellow sample into the high basket, while team 8188 is taking a blue sample, handing it over to their human player. 25239 seems to be taking a red sample, while 8188 takes another blue sample, and 11441 just scored another yellow sample into the high basket. 8188 continues to pass blue samples to their human player. 384 and 25239 appear to be pretty stationary. 8188 is taking a specimen and just placed it on the high chamber. 11441 has a yellow sample and is placing it into the high bucket, while 25239 just handed a couple red samples to their human player. 8188 continues blue samples on the high rung, taking some more blue specimens from their human player. 25239 is scoring yellow samples into the net zone, while 11441 is taking another blue sample and placing it into the high basket. 13781 seems to be staying near the observation zone, while 8188 just took another blue sample from their human player and just placed it on the high chamber. 13784 is attempting to hang a red specimen onto the chambers, while 11441 is attempting a hang. 11441 is hooked onto the second. Now we're looking at the results from match 3. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 95-34.
Also, team 22559, we need you here for qualification 5. So if team 22559 could come to the field.
And we're looking at the results for match 4 now. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 97-10 points.
Qualification 5, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8132 as well as Team 22559. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4711 and Team 11591. Three, two, one. As we begin the autonomous period, Team 11591 has gone into the observation zone. Team 8132 is on the move, looking to hang a blue specimen. Team 8132 has parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period has started, and we see that team 11591 is looking to pick up some of those red samples, while team 22559 it has dropped a yellow sample into the net zone. Team 4711 seems to be trying to drop a yellow sample into the high basket. And team 8132 is picking up those blue samples and delivering them to their human player. Team 11591 seems to have put a sample into the net zone. And team 8132 is picking up that specimen from their human player to drop onto the chambers. Team 4711 seems to be taking a yellow sample and putting it into the net zone. Team 8132 has latched on a blue specimen onto the high chamber, and Team 4711 is going to the submersible to look for a sample. Team 8132 has yet again picked up another one of those blue specimens from their human player and is trying to drop it onto the high chamber. Team 11591 has dropped a sample into the... And team 4711 is taking a sample from the submersible. The endgame period has started. Team 4711 is looking to pick up a sample from the submersible. Team 22559 has parked in the observation zone, and team 8132 is going for a level 2 ascent. Team 4711 is dropping a yellow sample into the net zone. Great job to all teams on qualification 5.
And now looking at the results for match 5. And the Blue Alliance wins the score of 57-13. We have 21609 and 13784 on the Red Alliance with 17151 and 27201 on the Blue Alliance. Ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, 21609 is placing a tried to place a yellow sample into the basket. Unfortunately, that fell down into the net zone. 13784 is parked in the observation zone, while 17151 and 27201 are stationary. 21609 just placed a yellow sample into the high basket and is placing another one right now and scores successfully. Just parked in the ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period has begun with 17151 pushing a blue specimen and 21609 reaching into the submersible for a sample. 13784 is attempting to place just placed a red specimen onto the high chamber, with 27201 pushing 2 yellow samples into the net zone. 21609, it just took a yellow sample from the submersible and unfortunately dropped it into their bot, while 27201 is pushing more yellow samples into the net zone. 17151 seems to be stuck, while 21609 is parked in the ascent zone. 13784 just tried to place a red specimen onto the high rung, unfortunately dropped that, while 27201 seems to be pushing a yellow sample, and 17151 still has a blue specimen stuck in their robot, seems to be parking in the ascent zone, while 27201 continues to push samples into the net zone. And that's the start of endgame. 27201. Oh, and 17151 just had a level 2 hang, and all the other robots are still moving. 27201 seems to be parked in the ascent zone right now. 21609 also has a level 2 hang, while 13784 is attempting a hang right now. Oh, 17151 just fell down from their hang, and that is the end of the game. And now we are looking at the score for match 6. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 74-8.
over here for qualification 7. On the blue alliance, we have team 10332 and team 27355. And over on the red alliance, we have team 28236 and team 8188. Three, two, one. Team 8188 has parked in the observation zone. And team 27355 is stationary, and team 10332 has also parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period has begun, and we see team 10332 looking at some of those blue samples and possibly deliver them to the human player. We also see team 8188 looking to also deliver red samples to their human player. Team 10332 is putting that blue sample into the high basket, while team 27355 is going for one of those yellow samples. Team 28236 is looking to get one of those yellow samples, while team 8188 is trying to pick up that specimen from their human player. Team 10332 is picking up a blue sample, dropping it into the high basket, while team 28236 is looking to put a yellow sample into the low basket. Team 8188 is trying to get one of those red samples to maybe give to their human player, and team 10332 is looking to get another one of those blue samples high basket. Team 27355 is also looking to get a sample, and team 28236 is trying to get a yellow sample into the net zone, which they've achieved. Team 8188 has a lot of samples ready for them, and they're looking to get some samples onto the high rung. And team 28236 has achieved putting a yellow sample into the low basket. Team 10332 has gone into the submersible to look for a sample. And team 27355 is looking to get one of those yellow samples. Team 1332 seems to be looking, while team 28236 has achieved a level 2 ascent. Great job to all teams in qualification 7.
We're looking at the match results for match 7, and the Red Alliance wins with a score of 37-21.
Waiting for the game announcer versus the human announcer. It's happening multiple times. So I'm going to announce. Hi, I just have a really quick announcement. If all of you can pay attention, it's really, really important, and it will avoid penalties in the future. It's very, very important that when the game announcer says 3, 2, 1, you don't go on 1. You wait for the built-in game announcer to do da-da-da-da, the computer. That's when you can go. Don't base it off the announcer saying 3, 2, 1. Base it off the computer. The 3, 2, 1 is more for the audience. But as team members, you have to wait until the built-in computer gives you the signal to go.
It's okay. It's okay.
Teams, can I have your attention, please? Our head referee has an announcement for you guys. When the game starts, your human announcer, your MC or your game announcer counts down to 1. But that's when you start your bot. You have to wait until the computer signals your start time. So we just want to be sure you don't get any penalties. Pay attention to the sound audio coming from the computer, please, before you start.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27300, the Future Bots Initiative, and Team 8132, the Gearhead. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7100, Good Enough, and 25239, PDX Bots. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And Team 8132 seems to have moved, while Team 7100 is attempting to place a blue specimen on the high chamber and successfully did that. While Team 8132 is also attempting to place a red specimen on the chamber, unfortunately drops that. 7100 parks in the observation zone, as well as Team 8132.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tally-up period has begun, with Team 8132 picking up a red sample and Team 25239 pushing a yellow sample into the net zone. Team 7100 just sent a blue sample to the human player, while Team 27300 is around placing a yellow sample into the net zone. Team 25239 is also placing yellow samples into the net zone, while Team 7100 just picked up a blue specimen from their human player, is placing it onto the high chamber. Team 8132 just took a red specimen from their human player, placing it onto the high chamber, while Team 27300 is pushing yellow samples into the net zone, while Team 7100 just placed another blue specimen onto the high chamber, just going to take another one from their human player. Team 25239 seems to be stationary, while Team 7100 just picked up that blue specimen and is placing it onto the high chamber. Team 8132 is picking up a red specimen from their human player, just missed it. Team 27300 appears to be stationary, while Team 7100 just pushed another yellow sample into the net zone, and Team 7100 is now pushing another yellow sample into the net zone. Team 8132 is now parked inside the ascent zone. Team 27300 is trying to take a yellow sample and red specimen, I believe, while Team 8132 just successfully made a level 2 ascent. Team 7100 also seems to be attempting a level 2 ascent, while Team 25239 is parked in the observation zone, as well as Team 27300. And that is the end of the Looking at the results for match 8, the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 69-37.
This is match number 9, and after this match, we will break for lunch. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11441, Chronobreak, as well as team 957, HardestWare. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26307, New Rocket 1, as well as team 4711, Ursa Mechanica. Three, two, one. Team 9357 has parked in the observation zone, and team 26307 has also parked in the observation zone for the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period has started, and we see that team 9357 is looking to pick up a red specimen from the observation zone, while team 11441 has taken in a yellow sample. Team 26307 seems to be giving samples to their human player to use as specimen. And team 11441, Chronobreak, has dropped a yellow sample into the high basket. Team 9357 is trying to get that red specimen, and team 4711 seems to be looking to take in another specimen. Team 9357 has a red sample that they seem to be looking to put on the high chamber, while team 26307 is picking up a blue specimen from their human player to put on the high chamber. Team 11441 seems to be looking to take in another one of those yellow samples to put in the high chamber, and they have put a yellow sample in the net zone. Team 9357 is trying to get that red specimen to put on the high chamber. And team 26307 has a blue specimen that they are also trying to put on the high chamber. Team 26307, as well as team 9357, have both hung specimens for their alliances. Team 11441 looks to be trying to get in another one of those samples, while team 26307 is trying to get in that last blue specimen. Team 9357 is attempting a level 2 ascent, and team 4711 has achieved a level 1 ascent, with 26307 parked in the observation zone.
We have the results from match 9. And the Red Alliance wins, score of 43 to 49, pretty close. And now we will have our lunch break.
After we come back, we're gonna return to the qualification matches starting from match 10.
Great job to all the teams. I hope you've been having fun watching your robots perform. So we are on a lunch break right now. And when we resume from lunch break at 1:15, we are running ahead of schedule. So we will resume our afternoon session or the post-lunch session at 1:15. But you need to be at the queuing table at least 5 minutes in advance, 5 or 10 minutes in advance. So we will meet you back up at 1 o'clock. Hello, everyone. We are ready to start back with our next set of matches for the afternoon. So can teams qualification round 10 and 11 please make your way to the queuing tables? Qualification rounds 10 and 11. Welcome back, teams. We are ready to start qualification match number 10. Everyone seems excited to be back and on with their matches.
Okay, in this match we have team 17151, Order of Van-archy on the Red Alliance, as well as 8132 Gearheads. And on the Blue Alliance we have 10332, Technical Difficulties with 28236 Loggerbots. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And 10332 parks in the observation zone while 28236 places a yellow sample in the net zone. 8132 just scored a red sample into the low basket, attempting to pick up another yellow sample, I believe. 17151 seems to be stationary, while 132 just scored another yellow sample into the low basket, now attempting to park in the ascent zone, I believe.
Drivers,
That is
pick
the
up your
end
controllers.
of
3, 2, 1.
And teleop has started. 10332 over to, I'm not sure actually. Oh, place a yellow sample in the high basket. 8132 picking up a yellow sample, while 1715 is picking up a red specimen from their human player. 10332 is picking up some yellow samples, while 28236 just placed another blue sample into the low basket. 8132 did the same, placing a yellow sample into the blue basket, while 17151 just placed a red specimen onto the high chamber, while 10332 placed a yellow sample into the high basket, as well as it looks like 28236 is trying to pick up, 10332 has a yellow sample, placing it into the high basket, while 17151 seems to be reaching into the submersible to pick up some samples. 28236 is picking up a yellow sample, while 8132 has a red sample, placing it in the basket. 10332 has a yellow sample and is now placing it in the high basket, while 17151 just placed a yellow sample into the low basket. 28236 has a blue sample and just placed it into the low basket. 28236 appears to be reaching inside the submersible for more samples, while 28236 just placed a sample into the low basket. Both teams on the Red Alliance are attempting a level 2 ascent right now, and both teams on the Blue Alliance. We have all 4 bots have a level 2 ascent right now. 4 hangs. That's actually that was insane.
Here for qualification 11, we have team 26307, New Rocket 1, as well as team 27300, Future Bots Initiative on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13784, Lightning, as well as team 11591, AEMBOT for the Blue Alliance.
Have the results for qualification 10. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 86 to 85. That's crazy close.
Three, two, one. Team 13784 has approached the observation zone for the autonomous period, as well as team 26307 has also got into the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the teleop period, team 26307 has a red specimen they seem to be taking from their human player. Team 27300 seems to be looking to get one of those yellow samples, while team 13784 has hung 2 blue specimen on the high chamber. Team 26307 has also hung 1 red specimen on their high chamber. Team 26307 is picking up yet another specimen from their human player to possibly put on the high chamber as well, while team 27300 is looking to get another one of those samples. Team 13784 is picking up another specimen from their human player, while team 13784 has picked up a yellow sample. Team 27300 is picking up a red specimen from the human player, while Team 26307 is getting another sample to put into the observation zone. Team 13784 has hung another specimen, while Team 11591 is trying to get another one of those yellow samples. Team 27300 is trying to get that red specimen on there. As the endgame period is beginning, Team 26307 is hanging a red specimen onto the high chamber. Team 13784 has an ascent level. Team 11591 as well as Team 26307 have parked in the observation zone.
For qualification 10 on the Red Alliance, we have 7100 Good Enough with 8188 Gearheads. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 27201 REVoltage with 9357 HardestWare. Three, two, one. Okay, we have 9357 parking in the observation zone while 7100 attempting to hook a specimen, red specimen, onto the high chamber and successfully does that. 8188 and 27201 appear to be stationary while 7100 heading over to park in the observation zone. All robots are now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period has begun with 7100 attempting to push red samples into the observation zone, 9357 trying to place a blue sample into the high basket, and successfully does so, while 27201 pushing a yellow sample into the net zone. 8188 just placed two yellow samples into the low basket, while 1108 just got a red specimen from their human player and is placing it on the high chamber. 9357 just placed another blue sample into the high basket, while 7100 is pushing more samples, and 9357 just took a sample and is placing it into the basket, while 8188 attempts to be trying to pick up a yellow sample and place it into the basket. 7100 has a red specimen and is now placing it onto the high chamber, while 888 just placed another yellow sample into the low basket. 9357 has a blue sample and is placing it into the high basket. 8188 is trying to pick up a yellow sample, while 27201 is pushing a blue sample towards the net zone. 7100 7100 just got another red specimen and is placing it on the high chamber, while 9357 appears to be parked in the ascent zone. 3 of the bots are now parked in the ascent zone, while 27201 is in the observation zone. Oh, and 7100 has a level 2 ascent, as well as 9357 and 8188. That is the end of teleop. And now we have the results from match 11. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 61-43.
Over here for qualification match 13 on the Red Alliance, we have team 21609, PDX OPPS, and 25239, PDX Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27355, Aqua Avengers, team and Ursa Mechanica.
Yeah, now we have the results for match 12, where the Red Alliance wins with a score of 73-49.
Yeah. Wait, are they? Okay.
Yeah, no. As long as it doesn't like interfere with other people's scoring attempts or like here. As long as it doesn't interfere with other people's auto, then you're fine. By the way, what you could do is just let it go there and then stop it before it like partially rains.
Yeah, you can
you
stop
do
the
that.
program.
No. You used to be able to not stop your economy. You are allowed to stop your economy.
Yeah, they changed it this year.
Oh yeah, no, you're not allowed to change your programming.
You can stop the same.
You can change your that would probably get you. There, yeah, because there was.
Oh yeah, we are. We're 2 minutes late.
Oh yeah, we're too late.
As long as you can go and get those yellows, as long as you're out of that net zone, because that's where they need to go for their baskets. But you can take the yellows from there if you want. Okay. Thank you. We'll begin now. 3, 2, 1. To start the autonomous period, we have team 21609 deposit a yellow sample into the high basket, and they've now picked up another yellow sample and also deposited it into the high basket. They're now getting a third sample to put into the high basket. They now have done ascent level 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 21609 as well as team 4711 have both approached the submersible to intake a sample. Both teams have got yellow samples. Team 25239 has given their human player a red sample. Team 21609 has possession of a yellow sample and is now dropping it in the high basket. Team 4711 is picking up a yellow sample from the submersible, and Team 21609 is also going for one of those samples. Team 25239 is looking to possibly put that red sample into the net zone, and Team 21609 is ready with the red sample to go into the high basket. Team 4711 and Team 27355 are getting those yellow samples into the net zone. Team 21609 is yet back in the submersible once again to get another sample in the high basket. Team 4711 is using an interesting strategy to get more yellow samples into the net zone. Team 21609 is picking up yet another yellow sample from the submersible. Team 25239 is parked in the observation zone. Team 21609 has achieved a level 2 ascent. Great job to all the teams in this qualification match.
Match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have 11441 Chronobreak with 17151 Order of Van-archy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 22559 Off the Deep End with 7100 Good Enough. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 7100 appears to be placing a blue specimen on the high chamber. All other bots are stationary. And they just placed that blue specimen. Okay, 7100 going to park in the observation zone. All bots are now stationary.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. Okay. 11441 just placed a yellow sample into the high basket with 22559 appearing to try to pick up a yellow sample. 17151 just placed another yellow sample into the low basket. 7100 giving a blue sample to their human player. Just picked up a blue specimen from their human player. 11441 is attempting to pick up some yellow samples, same as 22559. 17151 is pushing red samples into their observation zone. 7100 is picking up a blue specimen from their human player. 11441 just picked up a yellow sample, placing it in the basket right now. 22559 is placing a yellow sample into the low basket. 7100 just tried to place a blue specimen on the high chamber. Dropped that, unfortunately. Now they're pushing a blue sample into the observation zone. 11441 is picking up some more samples, while 17151 is picking up a red specimen from their human player right now. 7100 is still getting a blue specimen from their human player, and they dropped that. While 22559 is picking up yellow sample on the other side of the field. 17151 is just clipped a red specimen onto the high chamber, while 7100 is trying to do the same. 22559 just placed a yellow sample into the net zone, while 17151 just completed a level 2 ascent, while 22559 is parked in the observation zone. 1700 is in the ascent zone, attempting a hang. Will it be? Oh, and it is a level 2 ascent. Okay, all bots are stationary. And that is the end of teleop. The results for match 13. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 113 to 13. And now we have the results for match 4. 14. My bad. Where the Lions wins with a score of 67-48.
For qualification match 15 on the red lines, we have team 2160 PDX OPPS with team 411 Ursa Mechanica. On the blue lines, we have team 27300 Future Bots Initiatives and team A188 Gearheads. We'll begin now. 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has now begun, and Team 21609 has attempted to put a yellow sample inside the high basket. Team 8188 has parked in the observation zone. Team 21609 tried another one of those yellow samples, but it unfortunately did not go inside the high basket. Team 21609 has got a sample in the high basket, and they have achieved ascent level 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleop period has started now. Team 21609 has gone into the submersible and is attempting to pick up one of those samples. Team 4711 is also trying to pick up a sample from the submersible. Team 26300 is trying to get that yellow sample from the spike mark. And Team 8188 is giving those blue samples to their human player to turn into specimen. Team 21609 has a red sample and has put it in the high basket. Team 4711 has possession of a yellow sample. Team 8188 has hung a blue specimen on the high chamber. Team 27300 is consistently getting those yellow samples into the net zone. Team 4711 is trying to get another one of those red samples from the submersible, and Team 8188 has deposited another blue specimen onto the high chamber. Team 21609 is picking up another sample from the submersible to put in the high basket. Team 4711 has put a sample in the observation zone. Team 8188 has deposited another specimen on the high chamber and is looking to take one more from their human player. Team 21609 has gotten another red sample to put in the high basket, and Team 8188 is attempting to put it. Team 4711 has possession of a red sample and has put it into the net zone. Team 8188 is attempting a level 2 hang. Team 21609 has successfully completed a level 2 hang. And Team 4711 has a set level 1. Good job to all teams on this match.
Qualification match 16. We have Team 13784 Lightning with Team 9357 HardestWare on the Red Alliance, as well as Team 8132 Gearheads with Team 27355 Aqua Avengers on the Blue Alliance. And qualification match 16, starting in 3, 2, no. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Team 13788, seems to have moved towards the observation zone, while Team 8132 is attempting to hook a blue specimen onto the high chamber. Unfortunately misses that, drops the blue specimen. Heads towards the observation zone, while 27355 and 9357 remain stationary.
Drivers,
That is
pick
the
up your
end of
controllers.
auto.
3, 2, 1.
And teleop has started with 9357 attempting to place a yellow sample into the high basket, 13784 placing that red specimen onto the high chamber, while 8132 is attempting to pick up a blue specimen from their human player. 27355 is pushing yellow samples into the net zone, I believe, while 8132 is attempting to place a blue specimen onto the high chamber. 8132 is still working on that. Oh, and hooks that blue specimen onto the high chamber. 9357 is placing a yellow sample into the high basket, while 8132 picks up another blue sample and is placing it into the low basket. 2735 appears to be trying to push the yellow samples, while 1375 is picking up a specimen, and 9357 just dropped a yellow sample that trying to place into the high bucket, while 8132 is picking up another sample and attempting to place it in the low bucket. 8132 goes back to the observation zone, picks up a yellow sample, while 13784 is attempting to get a stuck specimen off their robot. 8132 just placed another sample into their low basket. Oh, and 13784 got that specimen off their robot, now have the specimen under control, and are attempting to hook it onto the high chamber. 8132 is attempting to ascent right now, while 27355 parked in the ascent zone, and 8132 and 13784 has also attempted a hang, as well as 9357, and that is the end of teleop. And now we have the results for qualification match 15. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 78 to 62. For qualification match 16. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 74 to 54.
Here for qualification 17 on the Red Alliance, we have team 22559 off the deep end and team 26307 New Rocket 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 25239 PDX Bots with team 28236 Loggerbots.
guys initialize the program?
They have.
Okay.
Did I? 3, 2, 1. Team 26307 is into the observation zone.
Keep your controller down.
Team 28236 has dropped a yellow sample into the net zone. And team 25239 has parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 22559 is attempting to take in a yellow sample, while team 26307 has hung a red specimen onto the high chamber. Team 28236 has now dropped 2 yellow samples into the low basket, and team 25239 has dropped a blue sample is attempting to drop a blue sample into the net zone. Team 28236 has dropped a 3rd sample into the low basket, and team 26307 has hung another red specimen. Team 22559 is taking in another yellow sample, while team 26307 is going back to the submersible to hang another red specimen. Team 28236 has dropped a blue sample into the low basket. And team 22559 has red sample into the net zone. Team 26307 has taken a red sample from their human player to drop onto the observation zone. And team 22559 is attempting to push a red sample into the net zone. Team 28236 is taking in a yellow sample to put in the low basket. And team 25239 has parked in the observation zone. Team 22559 has also parked in the observation zone. And team 28236 has achieved a level 2 ascent. Team 26307 has also parked in the observation zone. Great job to all teams.
Qualification match 18 on the red alliance. We have team 11441 Chronobreak with team 27201 REVoltage. And on the blue alliance, we have 11591 AEMBOT with 10332 technical difficulties. Three, two, one. And team 11591 seems to be parking in the observation zone while all other robots are stationary.
drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And tally-up has begun with team 10332 trying to place a yellow sample into the high basket. 11441 just placed a red sample into the high basket as well, with team 27201 pushing a red sample. And 10332 picking up another yellow sample, placing it into the basket. 11441 picking up some more yellow samples, and 27201 continues to push those red samples. 11591 appears to be having some technical issues, while 10332 continues to pick up those yellow samples and place them in the high basket. 11441 is placing some more yellow samples into the high basket, while 27201 is appearing to... 10332 picked up that yellow sample, while 11591 is placing a blue sample into the low basket. 10332 reaching into the submersible to grab a yellow sample, while 11441 is picking up a red sample. 27201 is still pushing those red samples, while 11441 just picked up another sample, and 10332 just placed another yellow sample into the high basket. 11591 still appears to be stationary, while 11441 just placed another sample into the high basket and is now picking up a yellow sample. 10332 just placed another yellow sample into the high basket, while 27201 is pushing those samples into the observation zone. 11441 just picked up another sample and is now placing it into the high basket, while 10332 is placing a blue sample into the high basket. 11591 is moving around the field right now, while 10332 is attempting an ascent. They're parked in the ascent zone right now. 11441 it just picked up a red sample, while 27201 is moving towards them. 11441 just placed a red sample into the high basket, while 10332 just attempted a level 2 ascent. And 11441 has a level 1 ascent, and 27201 is stationary outside the ascent zone. Now we have the results for qualification match 17, where the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 56-51. That's pretty close. 18. And now we have the results for qualification match 18, where the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 62-53.
Over here for qualification 19, on the Red Alliance, we have team 26307, New Rocket 1, and team 17151, Order of Van-archy. Now here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8188, Gearheads, and team 8132, also Gearheads. Begin now. 3, 2, 1. Team 8132 has a blue sample that they are going. that they attempted to drop in the low basket. Team 8188 has parked in the observation zone, and Team 26307 is also parked in the observation zone. Team 8132 is trying to deposit some of those samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 26307 has approached the submersible to drop a red specimen onto the high chamber. Team 17151 has dropped a red sample into the low chamber. Team 8188 is giving their human player samples to turn into specimen. And Team 8132 has picked up a blue sample and deposited it into the low basket. Team 8132 is attempting to pick up another sample, and they've dropped it into the low basket. Team 26307 has gotten another red specimen that they've just dropped onto the submersible. Team 8188 is picking up a blue specimen to put into the submersible. Team 17151 has dropped a yellow sample into the low basket. Team 26307 is attempting to pick up a red specimen from their human player. And Team 132 has dropped a yellow sample into the low basket. Team 8188 has deposited a blue to the high chamber and is now picking up more of the specimen from their human player. Team 17151 has dropped another sample into the low basket and is going into the submersible to intake another one. Team 26307 is looking to get another specimen on the high chamber, and Team 8188 is all looking to do the same thing. Team 8132 is going into the submersible to pick up another sample, and Team 8188 as well as Team 26307 have both gotten samples onto. Team 15171 as well as Team 8132 and Team 8188 have all done a level 2 ascent. Team 26307 has done an observation zone. Good job to all teams.
We have the results for match 20, and the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 102 to 75. And for qualification 22 on the Red Alliance, we have 10332 technical difficulties with 7100 good enough. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4711 Ursa Mechanica with 13784 lightning. Three, two, one. And 7100 is attempting to place a red specimen onto the high chamber, while 13784 has moved over to the observation zone. Other two robots appear to be stationary. 7100 now moving to the observation zone after successfully placing a red specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun with 4711 pushing yellow samples into the net zone. 13784 hooking a blue specimen onto the high chamber. 7100 pushing those samples into the observation zone to their human player. 10322 placing yellow samples into the baskets, with 13784 pushing some samples into their observation zone for their human player. 471 is still pushing those samples into the net zone, while 10332 just ran over a sample, while 13784 is still pushing samples. 7100 just placed another red specimen onto the high chamber, while 13784 attempts to be appearing to pick up a blue specimen from their human player. Successfully that. 7100 just tried to put a red specimen onto the high chamber, unfortunately dropped that, while 13784 just placed another blue specimen onto the high chamber. 7100 is trying to pick up a red specimen right now, while 13784 is trying to pick up a blue specimen. Okay, 13784 just picked up that blue specimen, heading over to the submersible to hang that on the high rung. 7100, is running over a red specimen, trying to place their red specimen on the high chamber. 13784 just placed a blue specimen onto the high chamber. 10332 attempts to be trying to pick up that yellow sample. 13784 is trying to pick up a blue specimen from their human player. Pick that up, while 10332 just placed a yellow sample into the high bucket, with 7100 reaching inside the submersible. Oh no, for a level 2 ascent. Both bots on the Red Alliance now have a level 2 ascent. With 471 parked in the ascent zone. 13781 is the only bot moving right now. And that is the end of teleop.
For qualification 21 on the Red Alliance, we have team 271, REVoltage, team 27355, Aqua Avengers. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27300, Future Bots Initiative, and team 22559, Off the Deep End.
And now we have the results for match 20. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 79-41.
Okay, we're gonna begin now. 3, 2, 1. Team 27300 has gone into the observation zone and parked. All robots are stationary at this time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 27201 has possession of a yellow sample that they are putting into the net zone. Team 22559 is looking to maybe put a yellow sample in the net zone. Team 27300 is close to the observation zone, maybe looking to get some specimen. Team 27201 is getting those samples into the net zone. Team 22559 has another sample. Team 27300 is pushing a sample into the net zone. Team 27355 is looking to get a red sample. Team 229 has put a blue sample into the net zone, and Team 27300 has put another blue sample into the net zone. Team 27201 has possession of a red sample. Team 22559 has put a blue sample into the low basket, and Team 27300 has a yellow sample. Team 22559 is in the submersible looking to intake another sample. Team 27355 is in the ascent zone. Team 22559 has parked in the observation zone, and Team 27201 is trying to get another sample into the zone. Team 27300 is in the observation zone. Great job to all teams.
Right. So, as a new guest speaker on the Red Alliance, we have 21609 as well as 28236. And as the Red Alliance's opposition, we have 11591 with 11441.
Just like this.
Now you start.
All right, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. And 21609 goes for the high basket, while 11591 parks in the observation zone. 11441 Chronobreak and PDX Loggerbots are stationary for now, as 21609 scores another sample inside the high basket. And now they attempt for a third sample, which they successfully place inside. And now they complete a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have 11441 depositing a sample in the high basket, while 21609 goes for a sample inside the submersible, and 28236 is on. All right. Chronobreak goes for another sample. And they go for the high basket, and oh, it slips into the robot. And it scores in the net zone, while 21609 goes for another sample in the high basket, which they miss. All right. 1191 is going for a blue sample, which is successfully grabbed. 21609 waits as their teammate deposits, and they go for the eye basket, and they score. Uh, 28236 takes a sample from the observation zone, as 216 scores another sample inside the high basket. 11411 has two samples. All right, now they have one. They're going for the high basket, and they score. Now 21609 scores another sample in the red alliance basket, as 11441 goes for a sample inside the submersible. And they attempt to go for the high basket again, which they successfully score, as 21609 goes for a hang. Take moment. Wait, what did he say?
Over here for qualification 23 on the lines, we have team 9357, HardestWare, and
For
team
qualification match 21, where the Blue Alliance wins, with a score of 44-12.
For qualifying 23 on the red alliance, we have team 9357, HardestWare, and team 17151, Order of Van-archy. On the blue alliance, we have team 25239, PDX Bots, and team 10332, Technical Difficulty.
Arvin.
Yes.
But wait, no, you should do the final.
I hear you. Back away.
All right, this will be the last match of the qualification round. All right, the match will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 17151 parks in the observation zone, as is 25239. All robots are stationary as of now.
Let him see, bro. Let him see. They should be something.
What is Skibidi Autonomous?
Pick up your controllers.
No, we had to just tell them up
3,
here.
2, 1.
All right, 9357 attempts a sample in the high basket, which they do score, as is 10332. 17151 deposits samples in the observation zone. as 10332 attempts another sample inside the high basket, as is 9357, which 9357 does score. And 10332 also scores again. 17151 attempts to score a specimen on the high chamber, and they successfully score it. 9357 attempts to take a sample from the observation zone. And 9357 scores a sample inside the high basket, as 17151 attempts to take a specimen from the observation zone. 10332 attempts to score a sample on the high basket, as they do. And now 17151 attempts to score a specimen on the high chamber, as they successfully do so. 9357 looks like they're attempting a hang inside the ascent zone, as all other robots are on the move. And it's endgame at 32. It scores a sample inside the high basket, as 17151 also hangs, as is 10332, as 25239 is parked in the observation zone. And 10332 hangs. What a great match. And now that'll be the end of the qualification matches as we move on to alliance selection.
He did not just say what. Shut off my microphone.
And now we have the results for match 22. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 111-64.
The scores for qualification 23 are in. And the Red Alliance wins with the score of 85-65. Big thank you to our guest MC, Mr. Arvin Murgavel, for emceeing the last two games. Can we have all teams come to?
Can we have everyone's attention, please? We're going to announce the alliance selection process right now. Yeah. Okay. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we've had so far. It's now time to move on to the playoffs portion of the competition. But first, with 18 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances in the competition and 4 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Hillsboro QT.
Here's how we will select alliances. First, we will announce the top 8 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on the performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance captain's lead. After an alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation.
If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance team captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with.
Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches. We'll be in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop down to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there's only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice.
Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to states. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. Okay. A little later, not right now.
Do a little more scouting until 3 o'clock.
You guys can do a little more scouting until 3 o'clock, which
At
is
3, we are going to do alliance selection.
in
So
around
stay
15
tuned.
minutes.
We're now asking for the captain of each start lining up so that we can be ready for a line selection. Starting with team 27201, REVoltage. Can the captain of REVoltage come up here?
And team 27355, Aqua Avengers. Can your captain please come up here?
Let them start lining up. Otherwise, one is just lost.
Wait, should we say?
No, just call out the team name. Numbers.
REVoltage captain and Aqua Avengers captain, could you please come here?
Once you're in that room, you can separate.
Okay, let's move over here.
You can leave your bots back.
Yeah.
don't
You
need
can leave your bots
Robots
there.
are
We
not
just need
necessary
your
at this point.
captain.
Yeah. Then we can walk that way and go along.
Yeah. Can you line up right here, please? In descent. Okay, can your team captains, all team captains, please line up right here in ascending order of rank? Starting with, okay, can all team captains please line up here in this order? 27201 REVoltage, 27355 Aqua Avengers,
27300, Future Bots Initiative.
26307 Neuro Rocket 1.
Pause there. Make sure you got 4 feet.
Can we have those 4 teams captains come up here, please? REVoltage.
No, they're talking about by the entrance to the pits.
What's after?
The people are asking where.
Are you the Future Bots Initiative? We need the captain of the Future Bots Initiative to please come up here, please. 27300, Captain, I need you to come up here, please.
Future Bots Initiative captain.
Are you the captain of the
Future Bots Initiative team captain. Could you please come to the front of the pit?
So you don't have to.
Yeah, we just need one team captain.
Just the team captain of each team, please.
Okay. Now, the captain of 4711 Ursa Mechanica, can you come up here? As well as the captain of 11441 Chronobreak.
I'm going to check.
They're going to have to desire a robot. Then, do you know how many people are on your team?
Yeah. The number.
Do you have every team
We have to just go in order.
Are you
Is this for the top 14?
We want one captain per team without the robot in order in this line right here.
and only one person from each.
Five, nine, one.
591. Seven one five one, Captain. 1715.
in the audience,
could you please take a step back and make some space for the alliance selection to the captains of each team for alliance selection? Thank you. Also, if everyone could sit down, that'd be greatly appreciated.
from the pit area, come over here. We're going to start our alliance selection soon.
No. Start announcing the teams. Walking in right now are teams. And then 273. Start announcing them.
Okay, walking in our teams starting from rank 18, number 27201.
Number 2733355.
Number 27300.
Number 4711.
Number 11441.
Number 11591.
Number 17151.
Number 10332.
Number 8132.
Number 22559.
Number 13784.
Number 25239.
Number 9357.
Number 8188.
Number 28236.
Number 7100.
Do I say this now? Like number 1?
Yeah. And finally,
And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team
21609.
Can number 21609 come up? Okay. Now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
You don't have all the...
All coming up. Okay. Now we will invite our top 4 teams to come up and select their alliances. Can 21609 is already here. Can we have 7100, 28236, and 8188 come up, please? Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We graciously invite 7100, good enough.
We graciously accept 21609.
And that's our first alliance.
Can the 5th ranked team 9357 please come up?
Now, can team 28236 pick their alliance partners?
I would like to pick 13784. Would you be my alliance?
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
And that's our second alliance.
Okay. Okay, team 8188, who do you invite?
Team 8188 invites team 11441 Chronobreak to join our alliance.
Do you accept?
Team 11441 graciously accepts.
And that's our third alliance. Congratulations.
We have another alliance.
Yeah. Now, team 9357, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We'd like to graciously invite team 25239.
Team 25239 graciously accepts.
And that's our fourth alliance, our final alliance.
Congratulations to all our teams.
So now we can take
All other teams that aren't going to be participating in the playoffs, you guys can return to the pit, and we will begin our matches at 3:15, which is in 10 minutes.
Attention teams. This is notification for you guys to let you know that if you aren't going to be in the Alliance games, we'd like to have you swing by the power strips in the back and pick up your equipment, and that we are going to relocate 2 of those power strips into the primary room. And so we want you guys to know that if you're in the final matches, you can move your power charging needs to the front room. Also, one final request of all teams. The takedown process today is that we would like to have the pit area as clean as when you arrived today. And if we can have some volunteers stay and help us move stuff back to reset the building back for school tomorrow. But we expect that all teams will have their pit area cleaned up as clean as it was when you arrived today. Thank you.
Playoffs teams should be in the special pit over here.
Okay. Yeah, do this because we need to thank everyone. Okay.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than just an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As the roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees, field managers, and field resetters, can you wave or stand? Let's give a round of applause for these volunteers. Technical volunteers, FTAs, WTAs, FTAAs, CSAs, and inspectors. Thank you for all your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. Thank you. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2024 to 2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm. And our 2024 to 2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Alliance 1 and Alliance 4, could you come up for match 1? That's team 21609, 7100, 9357, and 2539. Can you come up here for match 1, please?
Alliance 1, 21609 on red, 7100 on red. Bring your drive team and your robot. Move to let them through, please. Yep, you're over here. We can keep 9357, 25239. You're on the blue on field 1. Let's go.
That is Alliance 2 win. They are.
Teams 9357 and 25239 on, as well as teams 21609 and 7100. Please come to the field.
On field 1, please.
On the blue alliance, we have team 9357 and 25239. And on the red alliance, we have team 21609 and 7100. The winner of this match will proceed to match 4, and the loser of this match will go to match 3. We're going to start this first playoff match now. 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has begun, and Team 21609 has deposited a yellow sample into the high basket, while Team 7100 has put a red specimen onto the high chamber. Team 21609 has got a second red sample into the high basket and is going for a third right now. Team 7100 has parked. Team 21609 got ascent level 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 9357 is looking to deposit a yellow sample in the high basket, while Team 21609 is looking to do the same on their respective side. Team 7100 is getting those samples into the observation zone so that their human player can give it back to them as specimen. Team 9357 has got a yellow sample into the high basket, while Team 25239 is working on getting a blue sample. Team 7100 scored a second red specimen, and Team 21609 is looking to get more of those samples into the high basket. Team 7100 has gotten another red specimen from their human player and has successfully hung it. Team 9357 got another yellow specimen into the high basket, and same with Team 21609. Team 21609 got one yellow sample into the net zone, and Team 7100 hung another red specimen. Team 9357 deposited another yellow sample into the high basket, and Team 25239 is in possession of a blue sample that they've just deposited into the net zone. Team 21609 put another yellow sample into the high basket, and Team 7100 is working on getting a fifth red sample onto that high chamber. Team 9357 is possibly looking for a hang, while Team 21609 got another yellow sample into the high basket. Team 7100 got another red sample. They're really doing a great job. Now Team 21609 is looking to get another sample from a submersible, and Team 25239 has parked in the observation zone. Team 9357 has achieved a level 1 ascent, and Team 21609 has a level 2 hang. Great job to all teams in playoff match 1.
And we have the scores for playoff match 1. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 158 to 57. That's our event high score.
Alliance 4 will be moving on to match 3, and Alliance 1 will be going to match 4.
In match 2 on the Red Alliance, we have team 28236 with 13784. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8188 with 11441. It's Lightning and Loggerbots on the Red Alliance against the Gearheads and Chronobreak on the Blue Alliance. MC. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And our auto has started. It looks like 13784 is parked in the observation zone, while 28236 placed a sample into the net zone. All robots are now stationary.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the teleop period. 11441 is placing a yellow sample into the high basket, while 8188 is picking up a blue sample. 28236 is picking up a yellow sample from over there, while 13784 attempts to be pushing a red sample into the observation zone. 28236 just placed a yellow sample into the low basket, while 8188 continues to pick up blue samples. 11441 is placing a yellow sample into the high basket. 28236 just placed another yellow sample into the low basket. 8188 appears to be attempting to pick up a specimen from their human player. 28236 is placing another yellow sample into the low basket. 11441 just placed another yellow sample into the high basket. 11441 attempts to be picking up a pixel from inside the submersible and placing it into the basket, while 8188 is picking up some blue samples. 11441 picked up another yellow sample, placing that in the high basket. 8188 is just picked up a blue specimen and is attempting to place it on the high. Oh, and 8188 places a blue specimen on the high chamber. 11441 now has a blue pixel, placing it in the high basket, while 28238 is picking up a sample from inside the submersible. 11441 is picking up samples from inside the submersible. 8188 just scored another blue specimen on the high chamber. Same for 13784. 11441 is placing a yellow sample on the high basket, while 8188 just placed another blue specimen on the high chamber. Okay. Oh! Nearly tipped over there. 28236 is attempting to park in the ascent zone, while 11441 is placing another yellow sample. Oh, and 28238 has an ascent. Oh, there are multiple. Yeah. And now we have the results from match 2. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 100 to 87.
Alliance 3 will now be moving on to playoff match 3. And Alliance 2 will be moving on to playoff match 4. In match 3, we'll be having teams 28236 and 13784 on the Blue Alliance, and teams 9357 and 25239 on the Red Alliance. This match will be taking place on Field 1. Field 1. Match 3 will be taking place on Field 1. Field 1.
All volunteers that have taken safety glasses from the blue bin over there, please return them to the blue bin. Yeah, anyone that's taken safety glasses from the blue bin.
On the Red Alliance, there's Team 9357 HardestWare and Team 25239 PDX Bots. On the Blue Alliance is Team 1374 Lightning and Team 28236 Loggerbots. And we're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. So Team 25239 parked in the observation zone, and 13784 also did.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As teleop starts, Team 9357 is depositing a yellow sample in the high basket. Team 13784 just hung a blue specimen. Team 9357 is trying to pick up a yellow sample. Team 25237 is just put a red sample in the net zone, and Team 9357 is trying to deposit a yellow sample. Team 13784 is planning to get a yellow specimen, and Team 28236 is getting yellow samples. Team 9357 is also getting yellow samples to hopefully put in the high basket, and Team 13784 just grabbed a blue specimen, and they're about to hang it. Team 9357 is looking around. Team 28236 has a yellow sample, and they dropped it in the net zone. Team 9357 picked up a yellow sample, and they dropped it in the net zone. Team 13784 is hanging a blue specimen, but 2 other specimens fell off the high chambers. Team 9357 is going for a level 2 ascent here. And Team 25239 is grabbing a red sample. Team 9357 has failed their level 2 hang. And the other 2 teams on the Blue Alliance have successfully gotten a level 2 ascent.
For match 3. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 60-35.
The Blue Alliance will be advancing to playoff match 5. Congratulations to all teams, and thank you to our guest MC for that match.
We'll begin in 3, 2, 1. 21609 6169 is placing a yellow sample into the high basket, while 7100 seems to be attempting to place a red specimen onto the high chamber. 11441 is stationary, while 8188 has parked in the observation zone. 21609 just placed another yellow sample in the high basket and is picking up another yellow sample right now. 7100 has parked in the observation zone. 21609 just placed another yellow sample in the high basket and is now parking in the ascend zone. That is the end of auto.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And tally-up has begun. 11441 is attempted to place a yellow sample in the net zone. Seems to be picking that up now. 8188 is picking up a blue sample, while 21609 is reaching inside the submersible. 7100 is trying to pick up a red specimen from their human player right now. 21609 just placed a yellow sample in the high basket, while 11441 just picked up a yellow sample, is placing it in the high basket. 8188 is picking up placed a blue sample in their observation zone, while 21609 just placed a yellow sample in the high basket. 7100 has a red specimen that they're placing on the high chamber right now. 11441 is reaching into the submersible, as well as 21609 to get more samples. 8188 just picked up another blue specimen, is placing it on the high chamber right now. 11441 just placed another yellow sample in the high basket, as well as 21609. 11441 is reaching inside the submersible, while 8188 is attempting to pick up some blue specimens from their human player right now, as well as 7100. 11441 just picked up another yellow sample, and 8188 is attempting to place a blue specimen in the high chamber. 21609 just placed a yellow sample in the high basket, while 8188 is picking up a blue specimen from their human player. 11441 and 21609 are reaching inside the submersible for more samples, while 7100 just placed a yellow sample in the net zone. 8188 just picked up a blue specimen, is placing it on the high chamber, while 11441 has a blue sample, and 7100 is reaching inside the submersible, I believe, while 11441 just placed a blue sample in the high chamber. 7100 and the other Red Alliance team have attempted a level 2 ascent, as well as 8188. 11441 is still in the net zone right now. And now we have the results for match 4. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 186-96. That's our new event high score.
The Alliance 1 will now move on to playoff match 6 as the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance will move on to playoff match 5, which is happening next on field 1. Move on to playoff match 5. We're going to take a quick pause and talk about some awards.
All right, hello everybody. I'm Mark. I'm the assistant judge advisor for the day. I just had a couple announcements for you regarding the awards that are coming up. So as you're probably quite aware, a lot of things have changed this season in terms of like process and a couple things on rules and a bunch of things like that. And so I wanted to call it a couple other changes that you may or may not be aware of. So one of them has to do with the awards themselves. First has changed how many awards go out, and it's all based off of the number of teams at the event. And so here we have 18 teams, so that means we get to send or hand out a first and second Inspire Award. And then all of the other awards have a first place. So if you've seen this before in prior years, you may have seen like second, and in some cases third awards. We won't be having that because of the way things have been restructured. The other thing I wanted to call out is there's an optional award for Judges Award where the judges really want to focus on something that they found very unique about some of the teams. And so we have that today, which is cool. The interesting thing, though, is we actually have 2 Judges Awards today. But it's going to show up as a first and a second. It's not actually a first and a second. It's just 2 separate Judges Awards. So I just wanted to make sure we're clear on what that actually means. And so here to read the first of the Judges Awards is Nora.
Hi. So the Judges' Choice Award is given at discretion of the judges to teams they have recognized whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the teams do not fit into any of the existing award categories. For the Deep Dive Judges Award, the Deep Dive Award is presented to a new FTC team exhibiting exceptional sportsmanship, teamwork, and perseverance. Teams we considered for this award have immersed themselves in FTC incredibly quickly. They've already begun to exhibit the characteristics we wish to foster through FIRST. We would like to honor Team 28236 Loggerbots with the Deep Dive Award. Loggerbots, come on up. Everybody, come on. You won the award.
Okay, wait. How about we get... We're facing the wrong way.
Congratulations, Loggerbots. All right, our second Judges Award, the Sandlot Award, recognizes the remarkable achievement of 3 determined individuals who, despite limited time and resources, achieved results on par with a much larger teams. With creativity, collaboration, and relentless determination, they exemplify the true spirit of determination and perseverance. Their ability to overcome significant challenges and arrive ready to compete in the game serves to inspire others. Please help me honor Team 26307 New Rocket. Come on up.
Okay, I'm here for the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, to look and feel, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team designed a stable and robust robot with thread locker all over. This team keeps swimming and swimming like Dory, but not suffering from short-term memory loss. The winner of the Design Award is Team 8188 Gearheads.
All right, next we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and the community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team embraces the culture of FIRST and did a great job of making FIRST known throughout the community. The judges were particularly impressed by the volume of their outreach activity and the multiple camps that they conducted and the teams that they entered. Check. For hosting a newly emerging team and showing great teamwork by bringing a life-size cutout of their team member, the winner for the Motivate Award is 4711 Ursa Mechanica from McMinnville.
We're pausing awards for a bit because the script tells us to, and we're going to go into match 5. So we're going to load who's up on the deck on the screen here in a second. Go ahead.
Okay, for match 5, we have on the Blue Alliance 28236, the Loggerbots, with 13784, Lightning. And on we're on field 1. And for the Red Alliance, we have 8188 Gearheads with 11441. 11441.
The winner of this match will be moving on to playoff match 6, and the loser of this match will be eliminated. Alliance 2, could you please come to field 1? Thank you. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 28236 and Team 13784. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8188 and 11441. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1. We see that Team 28263 had yellow sample, and Team 13784 parked in the observation zone. Team 8188 also parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the teleoff phase, we see that Team 11441 has dropped a yellow sample into the high basket, while Team 8188 is getting a red sample to give to their human player. On the other side, Team 28236 is looking to get one of those yellow samples, while Team 13784 is trying to collect those specimens and give blue samples to their player. Team 11441 has gone into the submersible to take in a red sample that it will now be depositing. Team 8188 is looking for that red sample to give back to their human player, while Team 13784 is trying to cycle specimen. Team 28236 is getting those yellow samples into the net zone, while Team 11441 is going back into the submersible to get another sample. And they got that sample in the high basket. Team 8188 is attempting to pick up specimen from their human player, while Team 13784 is doing the same on the blue side. Team 8188 successfully hung a red specimen. 13784 hung another blue specimen. Team 11441 has a yellow sample, and they got it into the high basket. Team 28236 has achieved a level 2 ascent. And team A188 is attempting to pick up another specimen from their human player. Team 13784 is attempting a level 2 ascent. And team 88 is also looking for an ascent. Team 11441 is cycling that last specimen. Great job and congratulations to all teams.
And now we have the score for match 5. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 79-56.
The Red Alliance from this match, Alliance 3, will be moving on to playoff match 6, and they will be the Blue Alliance in that match. So Alliance 3, playoff match 6.
All right. We are ready to hand out our next award. Okay. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team might just have the ability to bend time itself. They started off perhaps trying to put a square peg in a round hole, but they persevered and iterated on their design and ended up with a quick and consistent intake mechanism. And the winner of this award is 11441 Chronobreak from McMinnville.
Okay, next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges felt has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The judges had the hardest time selecting a winner for this award, but this team had a rubbery grip on the judges' attention. They came out on top with their consistent deliveries to the high basket. The winner of this award is Team 9357 HardestWare.
Now, in match 6, we're going to have Alliance 3 versus Alliance 1, with Alliance 1 as the Red Alliance and Alliance 3 as the Blue Alliance. If Alliance 1 wins this match, it will win overall. And if Alliance 3 wins this match, we will have one more match between Alliance 3 and Alliance 1. Match 6 will be taking place on field 1.
This match we will have on the Red Alliance 21609 with 7100.
And on the Blue Alliance, we will have Team 8188 with Team 11441.
Three, two, one. Okay, 21609 is placing a sample in the high basket, while 7100 is placing the specimen on the high chamber.
Team 8188 has parked in the observation zone.
21609 just picked up another yellow sample and is placing it in the high chamber, while 7100 has parked in the observation zone. 21609 continues to pick up yellow samples and places them in the high basket. And now they've parked in the ascent zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the teleoff phase begins, Team 11441 has deposited a yellow sample into the high basket, while Team 8188 is putting blue samples into the observation zone for their human player to turn into specimen.
21609 reaches in the submersible for some samples, placing them in the high basket, while 7100 gets a specimen from their human player and is placing them on the high chamber.
Team 11441 is continuing to try to place those yellow samples in the high basket, while Team 8188 is still cycling those samples into the observation zone for their human player.
21609 continues to grab yellow samples from the submersible, placing them in the high basket, while 7100 has been getting more red specimens from their human player, placing them on the high chamber.
Team 11441 is intaking from the submersible, and they've got a yellow sample to put in the high basket again. Team 8188 is trying to pick up one of those specimens from their human player and deposit it onto the high chamber.
21609 has placed another yellow sample in the high basket, while 7100 is pushing a red sample to their human player to become a specimen.
Team 8188 is continuing to cycle those specimens onto the high chamber, while Team 11441 is trying to get those samples from the submersible to put into the high basket.
While trying to place a yellow sample in the high basket, 21609 has dropped the yellow sample inside their robot, while 7100 has placed another red specimen on the high chamber.
Team 8188 is picking up yet another one of those blue specimen and hanging it on the high chamber, while Team 11441 is continuing to cycle those yellow samples.
21609 seems to have parked in the ascent zone, as well as 7100.
Team 8188 is still trying to get some more of those specimen cycles, and Team 11441 is still going for those yellow samples.
7100 and 21609 seem to be attempting a level 2 ascent.
Team. Congratulations to both teams.
And now we have the results for the final match. And the Red Alliance wins!
Congratulations to both alliances. Everyone did a really great job. Congratulations to all the teams. Congratulations to all teams. Now we're going to move on to some awards.
All right, we're going to award the Connect Award next. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a limited budget, but were able to raise money through extraordinary efforts. This team put a lot of effort in recruiting minorities to STEM. This team's name is not perfect, but is Team 7100 good enough from Portland, Oregon?
The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team struck us with their comprehensive engineering portfolio. Their engineering process and pursuit of mentorship really brightened our day. Please give a thunderous round of applause for the winner of the Think Award, Team 13784 Lightning.
Hello, I have the pleasure of announcing the finalist Lions. And for the team captain, I have 8188 Cracks Burgers with 1141 Chronobreak. Thank you, finalist alliances. That was great fun. Okay, next up, I have the winning alliance for our tournament today, which is 21609 PDX OPPS and 7100 Good Enough.
Congratulations to all the teams. So we are getting to announce our Inspire Award winners, but everyone needs to stay put because after that we will be announcing the teams that advance to state and the Spark Invitational. So stay put.
Okay, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The second place Inspire Award team goes to 10332 Technical Difficulties from Westland, Oregon. There they go. so much. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. His team had a focus on weight reduction in terms of robot design. In terms of nutrition, they went to McDonald's, but then they gave the food to those in need. Going farther afield, we hope their flight overseas wasn't too choppy as they aimed to inspire others. Showing great focus with their Husky lens camera, they succeeded and inspired us all. The winner is Team 21609, PDX Ops from Cornelius, Oregon. All right, got a little coaching there. So, all right, so for advancement from this qualifying tournament. So the advancing teams are the Inspire Award first place winner, Team 21609. That's 21609. 21609. All right, the next team advancing is the winning alliance partner, Team 7100. And the Inspire Award second place winner, Team 10332. The finalist alliance captain, Team 8188. The Think Award first place, Team 13784. The finalist alliance partner, Team 11441. All right, the next 8 teams will be advancing to the Spark Invitational, from which 3 to 5 teams will be able still to advance to state. So going to the Spark tournament are the third place alliance captain, Team 28236. The Innovate Award first place winner, Team 9357. The Motivate Award first place winner, Team 4711. And then going in the ranking of teams not already advanced, we have Team 25239. Team 22559. Team 8132. Team 17151. And that last one going to the Spark Invitational. All right, last team going. Team 11591.
Thank you all for coming to the Hillsboro QT today.
We hope you had a great day today. Congratulations to all teams. And please clean up your pit table for your team.
And teams that volunteered to help fold up the tables, thank you so much for helping.